Hey everybody. Morning, Motor Bomb. Morning, sir. What we doing today? I finally got the alternator for this yeah, for this truck. The original one come with a plug. The new one came with its wiring harness. You got to cut the factory wiring harness and crimp these to this. They done that because they said they had an issue with the factory wiring getting hot and melting. Well, that's good, Motor Bomb. You hit the 3,000. That's great. I wasn't sure if I wanted to do it live this morning. I don't feel too good, but we've got this alternator's got a V-belt pulley on it. We got this one that's got a serpentine belt pulley on it. So what we got to do is change the two pulleys over. Yeah, y'all can see that pretty good. So let's get these pulleys changed. Uh-oh, that's the wrong one. That's the wrong one. They're out of place. That's hard on the hand. I should have wore a glove. Uh-oh. There we go. It came off. That one came off. Simple as that. Now I can't see the comments unless I turn around. I'm in the middle of changing crankcase in 02. Okay. Well, we got a 1990 Ford Ranger. It ain't even got 100,000 miles on it. They don't drive it nowhere. Let me get me a rag where I can hold this pulley so when I tighten this thing back up. Put that back where it goes right there. Yeah, Ford, you know, the aftermarket decided not to put the plug back in here where the factory OE plug plugged up. They done this bull crap where you got to cut the wiring harness where you got to cut the wiring harness and splice them together. That plug is not removable. And this is the original alternator to the truck. So y'all, you got a plug on it. Now I could have took this one down. My neighbor over here, he owns a alternator repair. I could have took it down and had it rebuilt, but he said he would have to do the same thing. Can't buy those no more. Oh, don't feel that way, my friend. This is just my little old shop hole in the wall at my house. Matter of fact, I'll take you a little tour on it. Let me turn it around. Come on. I'll try to take you a tour without shaking it everywhere. But this is the truck. That's my workbench. It's dirty. And there's the girls. That's my wife's bike. That's Eleanor. And that's my King. I've got a video. I got a shop tour video if you want to go and watch it. But that's it. That's where we're at. I lost connection for a minute. But anyway, let me see. I'm going to try to get y'all a little bit closer. I got a little old extension cord over here. I wasn't really prepared for all of this today, but we're here. Come on. Y'all like me sideways? Yeah, y'all don't go nowhere now. Hey, Salty, good morning, sir. We're just out here trying to put an alternator on this 1990 Ford Ranger. That's what we're trying to do. That's what we're trying to do. I ain't in normal work shirt. I just throw this open shirt on here. You know, it'd be much better if I could get that out of the way right there, but that ain't gonna work here. That's a heat riser. Ronnie, get her done. Ronnie, glad to come along, my friend. Well, let's see if we can get this here alternator, this charger regulator, back down in here where it goes. Something like that right there. Here comes the fun part, trying to get this boat in from behind. Heater hose got to come up out of the way. You know, Ford, in their infinite wisdom, put this cotton picking boat, I think, in backwards. Why couldn't they just went through the front instead of the back? It'd have been much easier to have gotten this boat in. probably somebody sitting up there and said, watch this. Let's mess them up. We got all kinds of room to put the boat in forward. But let's put the boat in backward. Where everybody's fighting, cussing, everything with it. Oh man, come on. Yeah. It wouldn't took much for them to figure this stuff out, would it? Look at them, all the little heat shrink coming off. Ford and their better idea. Yeah, y'all hit the like button. Thank you, Salty. Thank you, Salty. Alright, now the fun part is getting this belt back on for the fact that, again, somebody, well, that couldn't be right. The belt went on too easy. It didn't come off like that. Let me make sure I am on the pulleys. I am. Oh man, come on. We got 25 watching and only 2 thumbs up. Come on guys, hit the thumbs up. We get done with this 1994 Alternator replacement. We have got a Ford Focus outside that got to have an oil change on it. Where did I just had my nut. Not that nut. Well, let me rephrase that. Boat. I just had my boat. Where did my darn boat go? Under, right there, been a snake that bit me. Yeah, Salty. Yeah, more than you think. I'm always looking for the 10 millimeter. Motor bomb, that's nice. You got your 3,000. There we go. What we doing? Lose the connection again? Nah, I reckon we didn't. Oh, I'm sorry I can't get y'all closer to me. Come on, everybody, hit the thumbs up. If you're on your phone, double tap your screen, guys. Come on, we got 26 watching and only 2 thumbs up. Man, help an old man out. Get the old electrode ratchet here. Sorry I can't get y'all further in here and see what we're doing. Get the tensioner bar here. Might not. Still in there. Y'all excuse me for a minute. $97 to go. What you, Salty, you got 97 to go. Oh, that's all right, Moto. Tell you what, I really didn't feel like doing this morning, but we're doing it. I don't know how I can get y'all over here. Come on, guys. Come on. 21 watching. Come on. Hit the thumbs up, guys. Come on. My friends and neighbors. We're going to get y'all a little closer over here. To what we're doing. That's about as best as I can do. And there ain't no plug-in on the cotton picking light. Man, ain't that something? My light ain't got a light on, plug on it. So, unfortunately, we might just have to put y'all back over here where you was, because my little drop cord melted on me. Uh-oh, where'd y'all go? What y'all doing down there? You've done a whole lot in short amount of time. Yeah, Moto, I reckon. We got 24 people and 2 thumbs up. Come on, fellas. Come on. It ain't gonna cost you nothing to double tap that screen. I know y'all like some automotive content every now and then. That's it. That's it, she said. Yeah, Salty. It is, my friend. It is one of the easier alternators, that's for sure. I just don't particularly like the idea of having to cut the wiring harness. That's the only thing I'm not fond about, but But I've done some where you just about got to pull the motor out. Get this bottom bolt tightened up. What I should have done was just use my GoPro and recorded it. Could have probably made a better video, but hey. Click, click, click. Factory torque specs. Yeah. Oh, goodness. See, now, here comes the other problem. I know what the little wire is. See, this is the plug they want to cut right here. Oh, I'm not really into cutting this factory plug, but they don't give you no choice. But I'm gonna cut it off far enough up. See, the alternator, the remans you get now and all don't have, comes with a one piece. You gotta cut that off and crimp the other one on. But here's the problem. I know the white wire. So what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to get my mirror, because I didn't think about marking them before I put them in there. Oh, where did my mirror go? Right there. And guess what? I reckon maybe I should have guys, I might have to pull this back off. All right, I think that's the last one. I'm gonna check my plug out. Plugs up like that. There's the white one. That's the last one. Last one is orange. Okay. Need to peel back some of this wire loom. I didn't feel too good when I got up first thing this morning, but I'm beginning to feel a little better now. You should try one of the... Yeah. Well, if I got a big job, I'll take that light that's hanging up over yonder and I'll hang it in the hood right here. But that's a good idea. All right. Got my wire strippers. Got my crimpers. And we got to go for the orange wire. Matter of fact, I need to get this tape off. That's what we got razor blades for. Yeah, Salty, I like to have one of them, but you know how much they are? Now, if I was still working in the garage full time, hope y'all can hear me all right. I keep telling Motorbomb I need to get me a wireless mic for situations like this, and I ain't done it yet. All right. Now, just be on the safe side. I'm going to double check this. Make sure I have got the last one. Nothing like double checking. Matter of fact, before I get down there, but once I get these down there, I won't be able to skin the wires back anymore. Get out of that. All right. We all got all three of them skinned. Okay. All right, we'll get them back. Twist this one a little bit more. Thank you, Salty Bear. Thank you, Salty. Appreciate it. You know, what I could have done, maybe what I should have done, was took this down. My neighbor owns Zips Electric. And they build alternators. All right, there's one. And then the second one's a no-brainer. It's gonna go in this big one. This is better than sitting watching deer, ain't it? Quick tip next time. Pick and weather block. Yeah. I know, Salty. Well, it's got the, I've got the heat shrink shrimp. I must be wanting shrimp tonight. I got the heat shrink. But here's the problem. This is why I didn't want to do this. It's because if the alternator ever fails then I'm gonna have to go in there and recut these wires. And just say, for instance, if the alternator fails 4 or 5 times, which I hope not, then you're gonna have to add on to the wire. That's why I'm gonna keep the old plug just for that reason. Now, I asked him at the parts store, would you please check this alternator to make sure it's good before we go cutting all this stuff? They said they did. I don't believe them because the way it was packaged in the box. That's the way it goes. But guess what? For some reason this alternator's no good. They're gonna pay me to redo it. That's a fact, Jack. Put a labor claim. Uh-oh. Ow! Guess what? End of this is hot. Y'all know that? I found it out quick right there. All right. Let me get all this junk off the front of this car. Old Mac. Yeah. Yeah. I know it, old Mac. I don't know why, but I know why they did it like that is because the wiring harness where it plugs into the alternator, they had a bad problem with it melting right here. That's why they went to a one solid. Instead of plugging it in, they get wires about that long. You got to cut these and crimp them on the wire. But let's take our little battery tester right here. Put the ground on the ground. Positive on the positive. Cross our fingers and hope we ain't got a bad alternator. That's it. 14 and a half. me take y'all over here. No. Turn y'all around. Turn y'all around. All right. We got 14 and a half. There's the new alternator. The thing I didn't like is having to cut the wires right down here. I know. Am I making y'all drunk yet? Huh? I hope not. Oh, Mac, I hope you're having a great time, buddy. All right. Success. Now, the other problem on this truck, let me cut the truck off. Now, the other problem on this truck was they had over a couple of nights, the battery would die. Now, that could come back to the alternator was bad. I have seen bad alternators pull an amp draw. So, we're gonna finish buttoning it up, and we're gonna pull it out. And I got a car to check. I got a little Ford out there that needs an oil change now. It's about to rain. I don't know if I want to pull all the three of the girls out in the garage just to use the lift, just to change the oil. But I could jump under it and change the oil quicker than I can put it on the lift and set the lift and raise it up. But that's where we're at right now. Well, we finally got 3 thumbs up, everybody. So, let me get rid of this. And I tell you what we're going to do. We're going to go ahead and we're going to check for a parasitic draw. We're going to take our meter. We're going to set it over here to amperage. He did put one of these quick disconnects on the battery. We're going to go down to multimeter. We're going to go down to the amp. Uh-oh. Guess what? I moved the wrong lead. I told y'all I didn't feel good this morning. Got a negative, so it's backwards. All right, right now we have 0 amperage. So let's go down to milliamps. Let's go down to milliamps. Well, we ain't getting absolutely no draw. What we're going to do is to make sure this is working, because as of right now we have 0 draw. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to turn the switch on. Matter of fact, I'm gonna not turn the switch on, but I'm gonna crack open the parking lights. And we're gonna go here and hopefully it don't pull more than 20 amps. All right. I hate to say it, but something ain't right here. Parking lights are on. Let's take that off and we'll go straight to the battery. All right. I don't know what's going on here, but something is happening. I want to turn the headlights all the way on. Hopefully I don't blow my meter up. Let's put it back on amps instead of milliamps. What in the world is happening right here? Something ain't right. It could, something ain't right. Something ain't kosher. Well, I hope I ain't blow the fuse in my multimeter. That would suck. But I think I got nothing over here. Let me go dig it out. Hmm. Let's see what we got on this one. We got about 3 milliamps. And that's about normal. On a truck like this. So let's take our, matter of fact, let's, we need to get these wires routed right there. I think they're gonna be okay right there. Get our duct back on the intake to the throttle body. About as hard to come off as it went on. And that's it. It was the alternator OC. Yeah. Yes, it was. That's for sure. Well, show you how much I was paying attention. Oh, I don't want to go on. I reckon I better cut this thing off before I stick my finger in the pan. I didn't have the duct work all the way back on the throttle body. This, being a 1990, it's so hard, it don't want to go back on there. So where's my BP blaster? We'll put a little lube on it. No, look at that. That's all it took. That's all it took, everybody. A little bit of lube. Hey, that's good. Y'all keep talking to each other. I'm gonna pull this truck out, let it run for a little bit, charge the battery back up real good, and we're gonna pull that little Ford in here. If I don't bust my light bulb in the meanwhile. So that was the only one I had left. Okay. Whew. Word me. All right, well, what we got today is a 2014 Ford Focus. Now, it's in here for an oil change. There it is. I knew it was there somewhere. Oh, it takes 20. It takes 5W20, and I think I'm supposed to have another can of 520. I hope I do. Moto, you got to work today? What's happening, sir? Nothing, just doing a little work today. I thought I'd just set y'all up and y'all can follow along. This car takes a 5W20 oil, and I didn't have a full bottle, but I have got 3 bottles that I think will make a full bottle. I don't know. Oh Lord, I gotta get around this motorcycle to get another bottle. I got these things packed in here like sardines, y'all. I don't like putting my babies out in the rain if I don't have to. Well, I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna have a. Uh-oh. Man, what the? Yeah, we ain't gonna. Sure gonna be cutting it close. Gonna be cutting it close, guys. But I did find another jug of 520. Well, all right. We do have enough oil. Now, since I'm not putting this car on the lift, I'm gonna have to jack it up. Big boy like me, you gotta jack it up. It just, by the time I move all of this right here out of the way to get to my lift, I could have had the oil change. Y'all know I could really use a camera person. Y'all know that? Uh-oh. We can't have that. Up and away. I have done been spoiled by this lift. I almost forgot how to use a jack. Oh. I want to take my hat off. Y'all gonna have to look at this old bald-headed man. Look at that. All right. Whoop! I didn't empty my pan the last time I used it. It's full. But we should have room for a little bit more. Be sure I got the right socket. I'll just take the whole rack out of the toolbox. Turn y'all down a little bit. Anyone heard of Big Mac? No, I don't know. OC, he was on here, well, OC. Sorry, Salty. He was on here earlier. I seen him pop in earlier. That's about all I can tell y'all. Oh, y'all know I'm too damn old to be rolling around on the floor. Well, a good thing about this car, the underneath belly pan is gone. So that's one less thing I have to worry about having to remove. It's the belly pan. Alright. Oh. Y'all see this? I'm a pretty good sized boy. Getting up and down, killing me. Well, it ain't killing me. I'm just too damn fat and old and lazy. Lazy. That's the probably a good. Yeah. Not sure which filter wrench I need, so we'll just use that one. Yeah. Oh, see, I'm with you, man. I mean, I got a lift right here, but I would have to move the 3 motorcycles out to get the car on the lift. But all I'm doing is changing the oil. By the time I moved everything to get the car on the lift and set the legs and lift the car up, I could be done. But let's take a quick glance at the brakes. I just done brakes on this car about a month ago, so I know the brakes are going to be good, but we still check the brake pads to make sure. Oh yeah, we're looking good on the brakes. Like I said, I just done them. Yeah, see, you're right, man. I've had this lift since 2015, and there ain't no telling how many times this thing has gone up and down. Now, like on this car, if I had to do a brake job, yeah, I would move everything out and put it on it because it's a lot easier working here, you know, arm level than it is crawling around on the floor on your back or butt or having to sit on something. Yes, sir. I can't really tell. I can't see the comments now once I get down here, so y'all just gonna talk amongst yourselves right there. Uh-oh. Let me get this grease off. I touched the car with my greasy hands and they ain't gonna like it. But we'll go ahead and put the plug back in. And then we'll take the oil filter off. The oil filter is a 51 348. The oil filter is a Wix 51 348. So let's go over to our filter cabinet. And hope we got one. 51 348. Yep. There's our Wix filter, 51 348. Now I don't pre-fill my filters. I never have. Now I do have a Excursion. No, it wasn't. I take that back. It was Explorer, big Explorer. Had 5.3 3-valve motor in it to try, and put a little oil grease on here. And it had bad cam failures. So if you when you service it, if you don't fill the oil filter up, you think you're going to throw a rod before it built up oil pressure. So that one we do we do fill up the oil filter, but for the most part, I don't. Never have in 50 years. Besides, a lot of your Fords and all now, they go that way. You know, by the time you get up in there where it's got to go with your hand and get it on, you done lost almost all the oil anyway. Yeah, man. Huh. Well, I think I found out why this thing don't have a belly pan under it that I didn't have to take off. It's got some new, this thing must have been wrecked on this side. Cause it's got a new bumper on it. You can tell by the label in the back in the overspray. Which, hey, it is what it is. Well, let me kick the oil bucket out of the way. I think we need to inspect the air cleaner while we're standing here. Oh, one more, but we're going to have a little extension to get down in there. Come on. Too much stuff on my work cart. I'm shaking y'all around too. Well, I can see through it. It's not that bad. We're gonna blow it out for. But you know, I ain't turned my compressor on in a while. I bet you ain't even got no air in the compressor. So while that's building up, I gotta find my blowgun. I don't see the one I want. I can use this one right here. Turn y'all around, we can see what I'm doing. Oh my. Oh, that thing went way up there, right? It's a pretty day outside. Well, there's not enough air in there to blow up a balloon, so we're gonna have to wait till the compressor builds up a little bit. But let me see comments. I'm way too old, but yeah, you're right. How are you feeling? Salty back? Yeah, OC won't know how salty feels. Hey, North, pretty day than yesterday. Yes, sir, it is. The sun's coming out. I finally got the correct alternator for that old 90 Ford Ranger, got it on. I got this little 14 Ford Focus we're doing an oil change on, which I'm done. All I gotta do is blow out the air cleaner, fill it, well, I can go ahead and fill it up with oil. And then I gotta check the air in the tires. I done checked the brakes. And I'll be done with this one. I don't think it takes 4 quarts on this Ford here, or 4.5. Every car that I service on a regular basis, I always write right here how many quarts it takes, so I don't have to think. But it looks like this car has been in a little fender bender since the last time I serviced it, and all of this looks new. So we'll just ride it on there again. I like to go riding today, but I'm gonna recheck this charging system and all on that Ranger. And we got our hog big meeting tonight, and tonight is a special night. Tonight is when we elect new director, new assistant director, which I'm right now at the assistant director. They asked me if I wanted to be assistant director or director. I said no. All I want to be is a road captain. I done, I hate to be that way, but that's what I want to be. So we'll see. We don't have, the people that was nominated for director, none of them wanted to do it. Yeah, North, I've been busy today, my friend. But nobody wants to do it. We got 2 in line for assistant director. And we got, I think our treasurer's going to stay treasurer. And then secretary. We have nobody wants to do secretary. So I don't know what the outcome is going to be. We'll find out tonight at the meeting. But y'all know something? Look, it is supposed to be 34 degrees here in the morning. Wow. Matter of fact, I got to tell Katie to go out and get everything that she needs to get out of the refrigerator in the camper, or I can turn the electric fireplace on. Because once the temperature in the camper gets to a certain point, the refrigerator will cut itself off. That keeps it from freezing up. And we got food and everything in there from the last time. So probably the best thing I can do is go out there before I go to bed, if I don't forget, is turn the heater on. But I hope everybody's having a wonderful day. I thought about putting the camera out, do another deer watching for deer, but I had work to do, so I didn't know. I figured I have 1 or 2 on here. I think I've had up to 20 people watch it at one time, and nobody wanted to hit the thumbs up. But that's okay. Well, let's get the air filter blew out, get it back in. I knew it wasn't that dirty because I just put this in here, I think, 2 services ago. But I always take them out and blow them out just to be sure. Because you don't never know when a rat or a squirrel, chipmunk, or something will get in there and build a nest. And they could do that within a couple of hours. Alright, sunshine, something ain't right here. There we go. Now I got a tip for y'all. If y'all are not a professional mechanic, which I don't, I shouldn't say that. Don't ever use any kind of electric impact or impact to tighten up your air filter housing bolts, because if you don't know when to stop, you can sure strip them out. And you don't want that. But always use your hand ratchet. That's the tip for today. So we got the oil in it. We'll go over here and crank it up, let it run for a second. Make sure the oil light goes out. Something else I like doing when I get done servicing the car, I like to back it right out there on the driveway and let it run to make sure it ain't got no oil leaks. But we don't want no oil leaks. We'll let that run down a little bit. Now I usually, I'm totally honest with you, I don't like working. But I told my family I would keep their stuff up. And that's what we're doing. Any of y'all have had to take your car to a garage for anything. You know how expensive it is. Cause garages, a regular shop, say for instance, if I had to put brakes on this car, I could buy the brake pads for about $45 to $50. And if it lists for $150, if you took it to a normal shop, that's what you're gonna pay. You're gonna pay less. You're gonna pay 150. And that's, and I understand. Regular garages, you got overhead, insurance, taxes, employees, and lights and power and phone and this and that and this. And they can't do it. But me, I'm at home. You know, I mean, I got insurance on the garage. In case it was to burn down, it would take care of everything that's in here. But I don't have all the overhead, so in returns, I don't have to charge that big bucks. But there again, I got there where I only work on my family stuff. Yeah, Salty. Everybody sure loves you, buddy. But I want to let this oil kind of settle down a little bit. We're going to recheck it. Needs a little bit more. So we're going to put a little bit more. But before I put too much more, I better let it down because the dipstick comes down in front of the engine. With the car up like that, a lot of oil might go to the back of the engine. I get the oil situated and we'll check the air and the tires. I almost forgot how to use those hand pump jacks. I'm so used to using my lift. Yeah, OC. Yeah, I hear you, brother. I tell you what, as long as you got tools, a little knowledge, perfect. Dead on the money. If you got tools and a little knowledge, you go hungry, it's your own fault. But one advice I can give, and I live by this, I always be honest with people. Let's get back to saying what we were talking about the brake job. If this car didn't need brakes, I'm not going to tell her that she needs brakes just to make money. And I hate to say it, but there are people out there that'll do that. The rear brakes, I did the front brakes on this car a couple months ago. The rear brakes, the last time I serviced this car, I told her it probably could go a couple more services. I just checked the rear brakes through the wheel. You ain't got to pull the wheel off on some of these cars to check the brakes. Well, the pads looks about the same as last time I serviced them. Now, on a four-wheel disc brake car, you rule of thumb, rule of thumb period, where disc brakes are shoes on the back, you will go through 3 or 4 sets of front brake pads before you wheel the rear. In some cases, unless you get a caliper that locks up or a brake line that claps and or a pin freezes up in the caliper, the slide pin. Little cars like this, 80% of the braking is on the front. The rear brakes just to keep the car from doing this. But that's what I'm getting at is I don't tell somebody they need something if they don't need it. Uh, I ain't calling no names because she could probably be watching. I don't know, but I had a friend of mine call me, Ray. I took my car over to Ford, and they got me like $4,000 for the list of things that need to be done to the car. Can you look at it? Yeah, bring it over. Uh, I checked everything. And on the whole list, the only thing she needed was a blend door because it had a broke tooth, and the blend door would just pop, 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 pop. It wouldn't get in position. It missed that broke tooth, and it would just keep pop, 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 pop. Put a blend door in it, charged her $100, sent her on the way. She was happy. I'm just saying. Now I could have been dishonest if I was that kind of a person, but I ain't. But I could have been dishonest and told her, yeah, you need all this. I ain't gonna tell you. I ain't gonna tell you need something if you don't do it. So, anyway, guys, it's getting cloudy again. Everything looks good. Washer fluid full. Radiator fluid looks good. Air cleaner's good. The oil is changed. The brakes looks good. So now, only thing we got left to do is check the tire pressure. Check the air pressure. Ah, there goes the compressor again. All modern cars. Look at that. I got 30 pounds in it. That's another thing about tires. If you look in a lot of cars, if you look in the right inside the door, they'll tell you 32 pounds. Well, that's where the car will ride good. The manufacturer of these tires, if I look on this tire, they'll say 44. Because if you got tire monitor pressure sensors, Tim, you know, once you get down below about 35, the light will come on. I don't put 44, but I do put 40. 44 is kind of a rough ride, but 40 is about where I go with them. And a lot of people argue with me about that, but everybody got their own opinions. This tire got a little bit less. It got about 29 pounds in it, so we're going to fill it up. But there again, they don't have anybody that can check the cars out like this. Get my hose locked in. See, I can even tell this tire is slack from the way it's squatting. All right, that's that one. Let's move on to the next one. Oh man, they got about 31 in it. Look at that. Man, I'm good. Right on the money. And I felt that car come up. I bet that car come up an inch. Get me a little more hose right here. I bet you this one got about 27 in it, because it really looks low. Oh man. How about 25? Yeah, let's see what we got. A little too much. Alright, let me go around and check the other rear. I believe she gained about 1 inch clearance. Tires are so low. Another 28. Well, that is pretty much that. Well, you know, I don't know. I appreciate it. But the only thing I got left to do is put her a sticker in there so she'll know what miles to change the oil again, which is 5,000 miles. So hey, if y'all want to, let me pull up a chair. And I'll sit and talk to you guys for a little bit. I hope everybody's having a wonderful day where you're at. I appreciate the ones that hung in and watched me. The only thing I got left to do today is kind of clean up a little bit. That alternator was $78. My cost, because I got a commercial account. And that's what she's gonna pay, $78. And I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'll probably $30 labor or something, you know. I mean, family, you gotta take care of your family. If you don't take care of your family, ain't nobody else gonna take care of your family. But that's about that. I've been a mechanic for, well, I tell y'all what, my granddaddy and them, they owned the junkyard even before I reckon before I was born. They lived right in the middle of it. So I grew up in the junkyard. I grew up working on cars. And that's all I've ever done, work on cars. Worked in 4 or 5 shops. I spent 10 years building drag cars, hot rods and stuff like that. And then the next 30 years, I spent at a place running the shop up in Tucker till I retired. Yes, OC, I did get your email, my friend. It's cool. That is cool. You OC, everybody wouldn't do that, OC. You're just a super nice guy. That you are. And I forwarded the email to her, so I tell y'all what, I didn't feel good I haven't felt good. I probably in the last couple weeks. I've had some issues with my gut. And the issues is I know a lot of you don't want to hear it, but hey, sick, how did it go, sick? How did it go and how you feel? That didn't take long if you're back home already. And what did they say? Well, that is cool, my friend. I am so glad to hear that. I've been worried about you. We've said a few prayers for you. Oh, see, I don't know, man. My side right here has been hurting real bad and burning. Uh, well, yeah, I probably do know. Uh, Unfortunately, I probably do know. How's a polite way of saying it? And I think I said it the other night in our live chat. Is I reckon if you just be blunt, I reckon I'm just full of shit. My intake's been more than my outtake, and I just think I have done built up so much up in here that it's pushing on everything because I'm bloated very badly. And I actually last 2 days haven't really ate much of nothing. And I'm actually, hey Hazel, where you going? Hazel going somewhere. But I'm actually feeling a little bit better. Uh, I'm going to do what Sick suggested, and with balloons, nuts are going to. Yeah, Sick. You know something? Now I do eat a lot of pecans. But I'm gonna take your suggestion, and for about the next week, I'm gonna eat nothing but salad. And I told Katie, I said, she got to take the old man back to the doctor again today. So I'm probably gonna get her to swing by Zaxby's and pick me up a salad. But then we gotta go to the grocery store. I'm gonna get everything I need to make me a pretty good salad about once a day. Probably because I don't eat breakfast. I'm not a breakfast eater. And I don't even know what time it is right now. Uh, it's 12 o'clock. And I've been out here in the shop working. And yeah, well, that's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm hoping. But I think that's just it. Just be blunt as I can be, as I think I'm just full of shit. Oh, goodness. You will. I don't know who's sick talking. You talking to me, sick? Yeah, you ain't got to. Y'all watch me put that alternator on that little Ford Ranger, and I want to do just a slight little more testing on it later on. I might even do it tomorrow. It is supposed to be. I mean, it is nice. I'm sweating. I am literally sweating. But tomorrow, and Friday, the low is going to be 34 degrees. I might have to come to Florida and hang out with Sick for a couple of days. But we didn't, Sick, I ain't done nothing, buddy. We put that alternator on that Ford Ranger 1990. It don't even have 100,000 miles on it. XLT, nice truck. I could have took the original alternator down and had it built. Well, here she comes, y'all. Y'all see her? There she comes. T-Bone, I found Bigfoot. What? Oh, we got OC watching. OC's the one that's sending Nicole all the elephants and stuff. Then we got Sick. He got back to the doctor. They put bloom. They ran down in two of his arteries, put blooms in there, and opened them back up.
Okay.
Sick said hello, Mrs. Gregory.
Hey. I'm going to Crows.
You going to Crows?
Yeah, you going with me?
No, I'm gonna stay here and talk to everybody.
Right.
What you taking him at 1?
I reckon.
I want you to swing back by Zaxby's and get me a salad.
Okay.
How much money we got left in the bank? I mean,
I don't know.
as long as it's enough to pay the camper and the insurance.
All right. I'll call him when I get back here.
All right. We need to go up there tomorrow. Hey, bring me a Coke Zero back.
Out of the fountain or?
No. Well, yeah, you can do that too, but bring me a 2-liter so I can have something to drink with my salad tonight. Oh, hey. Honey. What? Can you pick up some hot chocolate? Sick just reminded me. I've been wanting some hot chocolate for the last 4 or 5 days.
What do you need?
I can't hear you.
What do you need?
Hot chocolate. I mean, if you don't want to get it today, you don't have to. I've been wanting some for the last 2 or 3 days. When we set out back in the mornings, I was wanting some hot chocolate. How early was you, Sick? Hour? I didn't see your video, Sick, because we was on live trying to get some of this stuff done around here. I'm done. I was there at 6:15. Wow. I'm done with everything today. All I gotta do is put a sticker in this car, let her know next time the oil needs to be changed, and I want to do a little more testing on that truck on a Pacific draw. I just want to be sure they don't call me in 3 days and say, hey, Ray, the battery's dead. Just I get hot cocoa. Closest to getting hot cocoa is She never picked me up. She never picked you up, Sick? Can I tell you that don't surprise me, buddy? Man, I wish I could have. If I didn't have these 2 jobs today and had to take the old man to the doctor yesterday, I would have brought my butt down there and took you to the doctor. I mean, I don't want to make you mad, sick, but I'm not a bit surprised that she didn't pick you up. Not the way she's been doing you. Hazel, we got a mouse in here, Hazel. You need to catch it. Yeah, you smelling in that drawer, ain't you? You smell it, don't you? You smell that mouse, don't you? I happen to open up the drawer every year, no matter what. I get one mouse. I always builds a nest in that little box over there that my drill press is on. But she's smelling it. Meow, meow. Hazel, go catch that rat. I got a hole in the side of the garage. That's where my oil guy comes and runs his hose through the garage to pump my oil out of my waste oil drum in the back. And she that's where she comes in and out at. And I always left that door a little cracked so she could actually come into this part of the garage from the back room. But she clawed the back of one of my backrests. I think it was on the Road King. And I had to buy a new one. So I stopped her from coming in. Now I did try covering them up, but then she scratched and pulled what I had them covered up off with. So she is no longer allowed to stay in the garage at night. Well, now she can go in the back room because I don't leave the door open. There's no way for her to get from the back room of the garage to the garage area. She even called you sick and tell you she wasn't going to come, or she just didn't, just no show. If you don't want to tell us, you don't have to, sick. But what did Uber cost you both ways? I mean, I ain't trying to be nosy. I just see. We got her one of the things that they claw on downstairs, and she's done about wore that out. But she thinks she owns the place. When I'm downstairs, got the door open, she'll come in and eat and walk around a little bit, and she'll go back outside. She's spoiled. She does what she wants to do when she wants to do it, if she wants to do it. But I think that's any cat, really. They called her. Okay. Well, that wasn't bad, but 6 miles. Yeah, well, it could have been $15 with a $10 tip each way. So $50. Holy cow! Well, I mean, it ain't like you say, well, I don't want to go. That's a very important thing. You had to go. Yeah, you sure did. I would say we go for a ride on the motorcycle. I want to. Hey, John. How you doing, John? Well, John, you could have helped me work if you was in here earlier. We done put the alternator on the old 90 Ford Ranger and got it out, and we done changed the oil and checked the brakes and everything on the old 2014 Ford Focus. Hey, 2-4. Yeah, we're playing Grease Monkey today. Welcome back to the Grease Monkey Garage. But that's all we had to do. I ain't got nothing else to do for. I ain't got nothing else to do. Well, my son dropped off 3 4-wheelers, but I'll work on them when I feel like it. Yeah, we did a little bit. That's why I was telling everybody. I just jacked up the Ford to change the oil because by the time I moved all 3 of these motorcycles out, got the car in here, and got the legs on the lift set, and got the car up, I done had the oil changed. Road glad come in yet? If I know I'm yelling, I just come back because I'm hard of hearing. All fixed up. Can you tell any difference now? Or hey, Hazel. Well, what you want, babe? Well, well, come on. Well, well, that's all you want. Well, well, hold back the tears, John. I'm almost crying for you. Get rid of that beautiful Road King. God almighty. I wish I had the money I could have bought it. Come on. John, retired Harley rider. I know what he's saying. I'm getting tired of hearing it. Busting my balls. Hey, Hazel. This cat, all she wants is to be rubbed on. Well, yeah, sick is going to be sore. That's a no-brainer. They give you anything for pain? What they tell you? Take Tylenol. No. What you want, Hazel? Oh, goodness. Well, I'm almost tempted to go take a shower, but if I go take a shower and want to go ride, then my wife will probably tell me because the old man got another doctor's appointment today, and she's going to take him. So long as I sit here in the garage, she don't know if I'm done or not. That's mean, ain't it? I'm mean. Yeah, 247. Glad it went well, sick. I'm gonna start doing like Sterling. Retired rider say, "Hey, 24." It killed me the way he reading everybody's comments that but that's what he does. Six said, "I was surprised." Yeah. Do 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 do. Well, what y'all think about my Wednesday talk and ride video today? I John, we were talking about last night about my views are going down. My Wednesday ride so far ain't got but 44 views. I don't know what's going on. I reckon you get into that slump sometimes. Her three wheels said, "Congratulations. Thank you so much. I remember the train at Stone Mountain." Well, only, never mind. We ain't gonna say that. Her three wheels said, "I remember the train at Stone Mountain." I was about to say only us old folks can remember that, but I ain't gonna say that to her. So we're just gonna like it. You don't say something like that to a female. No, it was the hashtag. Is that with hashtag? I don't. Oh, I know, I know. I ain't really worried about it. Nona Grace, I believe you did it. Double congratulations. Thank you, Nona Grace. I want to answer all these comments while I'm sitting here. What's up, Hazel? Hmm. Motorbomb. Thank you, Motorbomb. What you worrying about? Thank you, kind. You better days and better riding. Yeah, thank you, old Mac. Thank you again, Moto. Appreciate that, my friend. What? What do you want? All she wants is to be rubbed on. Meow, meow. Is that all you can do is meow? Huh? Well, come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. If I didn't know you was fixed, I'd say you pregnant, Hazel. Moto! Meow. Moto. Hey, the whole gang is here, just about. Thought about doing it live on the motorcycle, but that didn't work out so far last time. I could do like Sick does. I can just put the camera towards me. What are you trying to say, Sick? Just go ahead and say it, man. Oh. Well, that ain't bad. That ain't but the first one of the day. Of course, I could have had more. It just I ain't been looking at the camera. But Sick took care of it. Shavrita. Hell, I don't know. How do you speak Russian? Put your finger in your mouth and try to talk. No, I don't speak Russian. I ain't gonna say any of y'all might not, but Kingston, Georgia. Y'all know anybody from Kingston, Georgia? I don't, so I don't recognize the number. So guess what? They can leave the email. Yeah, see, StreamYard, you're right. StreamYard does filter a lot of them out, but here's the issue. I'm on the free version and I only get 20 hours a month. So if I do, I can't do no more than, well, I mean, I could do 8 hours on a Friday, but the next Friday I couldn't do but 2 or 3, out of the 20. And it probably would come a Friday I couldn't even do one. So I'm trying to keep my StreamYard for Friday nights. But you are absolutely right. StreamYard does cut a lot of the trolls out. Oh, I'm glad that's all I had to do today. OC, if you pay for StreamYard, if I'm right, and Moto can correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they're unlimited. Where for me, I use the free version, and on the free version, you get 20 hours a month. StreamYard. And being on a fixed income, and I'm in the same boat six in. I can't afford to pay what they want. I mean, they really have gone crazy on the StreamYard. Even if I went in partners with somebody, I still couldn't, you know. So we got to do things the cheap way. Coffee sick. Go fix you some coffee. Can you walk on it sick? I mean, does it? Can you walk? Does it bother you to unlimited? Yes, 1080p as well. Well, I reckon sick can walk on it. He had to walk in the house. Stupid question. If you don't use it for 2 months, do the no, no, not far as I know, OC. So those 20 hours, 1 month, and 40 the second don't turn into 60 on the third. It's kind of if you don't use it, you lose it, type deal. I can imagine sick. So they do roll over the moto? I didn't think. What I gathered, they didn't. Now, is that the free version? Oh, no roll. Wait a minute. You said no rollover. No, no, as in they do roll over, or no, they don't roll over. No rollovers. Well, I reckon there's no rollovers. No, they don't. They don't roll over. I said no. I know what you said. You said no rollovers. Moto getting okay. I be done got Moto upset with me. I was agreeing with you. I know. I know. Yeah, no rollovers. So if you don't lose them, you lose them. If you don't use them, you'll lose them. Sorry, I confused a lot of people. Wife says I should come with. Oh yeah, okay. All right, OC. You didn't confuse nobody. Yeah, I know. Well, Moto, I'm glad you got your hours, man. Have you sat and gone? Have they emailed you yet, or is that going to probably take a day or two? Yeah, Hazel's been over here. You know, she'll put her front paws up on my leg, dig them damn claws into my leg. You ought to see my legs. They're like a pin cushion. Look like anyway. And then I rub her 2 or 3 times and she'll leave. I try to pick her up to put her up here. She don't want to do that. I think she just gets off on digging her claws in my leg. I'm gonna have to start. I'm gonna have to. What I need to just put my chaps on. Hey, Moto, question. Didn't I understand that you said something that we could have 2 people on YouTube live? I see 3 buttons. I got where I can turn the camera around, microphone, 3 bubbles, and a action thing. I'm gonna play with this for a minute. I'm gonna push this. Highlight. Oh, come on. At least 1 minute bit. Hazel, see what I tell y'all? Okay, that's really nothing. All right, that was really nothing. You think you can add somebody while you are on. Hazel, get off the car. Look at that. What I tell y'all? Look at it. I told y'all she thinks she owns the place. I I will see up in unlisted and click. All right, Moto. Hazel, don't look at me like that. Get off the car. Uh-oh. She might smell. No, no. They got a dog that rides in the car every now and then. Hazel, how many times I got to tell you to get off the car? Shop cat. Meow. Oh, she done found something to play with. Meow. 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 Yeah. I know cats like high places. She is spoiled. Hey, brown chicken. Yeah, what a mess. How you doing today, brown chicken? We just we're just goofing around in the garage. Actually, we had a couple little jobs to do. We did them. We're done. Only thing I gotta do is put an oil change sticker in this here Ford Focus and get it out. And I might wait till tomorrow. And I'm gonna check the bolts on that battery and that truck here in a little bit. And in the morning, I'm gonna check it again and see if we have dropped any. Cause I tried to do a Pacific draw on it, and for some reason, I come up with nothing. I know when I turned the parking lights on, I should have got some draw. I hope I ain't blowed the darn fuse in my meter. What? What, Hazel? Mean watch cat. Too far. Ray is holding in the garage. He's anyone else done this? Yeah, I'm hiding in the garage. You're right. Well, I sure hope I ain't screwed up my meter. Well, I got 0.02 volts going through my body. Oh, can be made to do if wife thinks you're busy. Yeah, yeah, you're right. Okay, Moto. I'll next time we go live, I'll check. We'll try that. Yeah, he's on here. He's back from the doctor. I think he's making him a cup of coffee. He said he feels like he's been kicked in the nuts. He's fixing to jump up like right now. No, that's OC. He said something about going fixing him a cup of coffee. I don't know how good he can walk, so Oh, I really need to clean my mess up, but don't do today what you can put off and do tomorrow. That's my motto since I retired. Y'all like that? No. Oh, I agree. But yeah. Yes, sick. Yes, sir. I agree with myself too. Don't do today what we can do tomorrow. And if we can't do it tomorrow, we can always do it the day after. Or it might just not get done. That's what I tell her. Hey, sick, brown chicken asking how you was doing. I don't know if you seen that or not. Hey, Moto, I need 345 more hours to have my 4,000 hours. I was at 347 last couple of days. I'm up to 3655. And that's in the last 365 days. Now, my question is, I wonder when the next 350, I wonder when that, if it starts over. Thanks, Moto. It says the last 365 days. I wonder if come January, if the hour starts over. I don't know. Somebody answer that if y'all know it, or Moto, if y'all can understand what I'm saying. I got 3,655 hours. I need 4,000. That's 345 hours. It says last 365 days. Now, after that 365 fifth day, do I lose hours, or I don't know how that works. John, you still on here? John's out there playing with that new motorcycle. Hazel finally get off the car. Hey, Dying Breed. No, no, because I heard that YouTube kind of looks down on that a little bit, from my understanding. Besides, what's the fun in it? I like to sit here and talk to y'all. I just don't want to put my camera out and let it go. Dying breed. Yeah, riding on Ruby, I reckon you're right. Yeah, Nona Grace, it was kind of a scary time. Let me see. Yes, it was for a minute. I hope you have a great day. I had to comment on Nona Grace. I don't get a chance to meet you with your son, do. Well, that's more important than meeting up with me, Dying Breed. Besides, I didn't feel good. We did ride Saturday down to Gray, and my side has been hurting me. And it seemed like every time I hit a big bump, it's like somebody was stabbing me in the side. So I actually canceled my ride Sunday down to Dublin to the Pickle Barrel. We'll meet up one day. I mean, we're not that far apart from what, 2 hours? But yeah, that's great, man. That is great. No, sir, we didn't miss each other. Maybe one day we can make plans on a Saturday. Well, I tell you what, tomorrow the weatherman's calling in the morning for 34 degrees. I should be out on the motorcycle right now enjoying this last nice day for a few days. But you said you was 30 minutes from Gray, Georgia? Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, I know where that's at. Yeah, that's down off of 16 going to Savannah like 301 or what. You ever heard of a restaurant called Benton Lee's down on the river? What the hell are you doing right there? Yeah, that's right there on 301. Mount Zion Church, Oliver Lane. Yep, I know where you at. 38 here, cold weather all week ahead. Yeah, brown chicken is supposed to be 34 here in the morning. I've got to go out to the camper and turn the fireplace on because the camper we still got a lot of food and all from the last time we went camping. And the problem is inside the camper, once it gets to a certain temperature, the refrigerator will cut itself off. It's a safety device so it don't freeze up. So I've got to do that sometime today. Yeah, Dime Breed, that's about almost 4 hours, couple hundred miles. There comes the old lady back. Man, Dime Breed, y'all ain't too far away from Savannah. Busted. Yeah. Well, see, the thing is, she doesn't know that I'm done with this car. All right, John. The road glide has arrived. You doing it live on it? John? I'm in Savannah every day for my trucker yucker work. Oh, okay. All right. Well, cool. Yeah, at 3. Okay, John, just 1 o'clock. Okay. Well, I'll be there watching. Everybody at 3 o'clock, go to John's channel, the Tired Harley Rider. We're gonna be looking at his new ride. Now, all joking aside, John, congratulations, my friend. I think you're gonna love that road glide. I know I've been giving John a lot of slack about getting that Road King, get rid of that Road King, but I just aggravate him. Yeah, I think that's one thing everybody does. That's what my buddy did when he bought his. The windshields on them short. I think that's actually really the first thing everybody does, change the windshield. Put a little bit higher windshield on it, knock the wind off of you, especially if you're motor blogging. Here I am, been wanting something to drink. I forgot I had 2 bottles of water right here on this table. You're welcome, John. I know I was missing something. There we go. Where did where'd Sick go? He lay down and go to sleep? It's funny watching yourself on another device. I got my little pad right here. And it's let me see. 1001, 1002, 1003, 1004, 1005, 1006, 1000. It's about 7 seconds behind. Oh, that's what happens sometimes we do our lives. I'll have our live up on the big screen behind me, and it's 5 6 seconds behind. Yeah, you got that right. All I got is a pile of junk. My wife won't let me buy no new bike. Oh yeah, dying breed. Uh, I rode 4 or 5 of them. You know, demo rides and down at our dealer. You know, me being an assistant hog director and all the, you know, friends with everybody. I probably rode 4 or 5 of them, and they don't take me just around the block like they do a lot of them. But yeah, I love them. I do. I like to have one, but convincing that woman I got ain't gonna happen. But I'm like dying breed. Everybody should go ride the new 24s. They are a nice bike. Now, Brian, my buddy, they built a 24 there on the showroom floor during the I think it's Fury Fest. They built it to a 131. Now that's a bad mama pajama. I aggravate them because on the derby cover it says 117, on the motor it says 131, which the bottom end is a 117. But I believe I would either get me a 131 derby cover or just a plain old derby cover. But Dying Breed is right. If you haven't rode one of the new bikes, you need to go ride them. Yeah, I don't know, Dying Breed. I don't. You don't know my wife. I'll probably be living on the motorcycle if I survive through the night. I would too, OC, but mine would be with a frying pan, buddy. She loved them iron skillets. And she'd do it. She ain't done it to me, but I know with her ex-husband, she went upside his head with an iron skillet. I don't want that. But there again, you know, I mean, now she did tell me if I wanted to go back to work, I said, there you go cussing at me. That 4 letter word. If I would go back to work and make the money to pay for it, I could have one, but I don't really want to go back to work. But being on the fixed income, but you know, I'm happy with what I got. I have these 3 bikes. If they don't last me till I'm dead and gone, I probably won't be able to ride no way anyhow. Sick? Where'd you go, Sick? I bet you he done laid down. I know he's got to be hurting. He ought to pop him some Tylenol. What, Hazel? I hear Hazel meowing somewhere. She didn't bring me back a fountain drink like I asked her. I had a good 18th Street glide set up great, perfect seat bars, aftermarket lights, started all over with the 24. My wife idea, but it was a good choice all in all. Yeah, you know, I know Dying Breed. The only thing about my two bikes, I can't trade them in because they're really not worth nothing. Because the 13 Limited here, I got 102,000 and something miles on it. They ain't gonna give me nothing for it. And my Road King, it's pushing on up in the mileage too. Which, as y'all can see, I don't sell bikes. I just keep collecting bikes. And I don't know if I want to go back to work. Just I kind of got used to the way things are. But I don't know. You're right. It's better to ask forgiveness than permission. I might go buy me a new Road Glide. Let me see. OC, you said your wife would slap you upside the head, huh?
Yeah, and that's fixing to happen to you.
Well, I can't go buy me a new Road Glide?
No, you cannot.
See?
No.
Well, if I want to. Where's my drink? I thought you were going to bring me back.
I brought you a 2-liter back.
Okay. We got to working raise, no problem. Yeah. She told me if I went and got a job to pay for it, I could have one.
No, I didn't.
No, she. See, I tried.
We don't need no more bills.
Yeah, I know. We just got Road King paid for, so, buy her own.
If anybody's getting something new, it's gonna be me.
So, well, hey, okay, you want a Road Glide?
No.
But you said you just said if we get anything new, it's going to be you. Buy a Road Glide and I ride it for you.
You know what I mean.
Moto said, "Hey, Katie."
Tell him I said, hey. Daddy's giving Mama a hard time.
Yeah. OC said hello.
Tell him I said, hey.
They can hear you.
Oh, okay. You gonna help me gang up on Daddy? He's giving me a hard time.
My leg, where she comes up and put her paws on my leg and digs her claws in it,
Well,
I look like a pin cushion.
come here, baby.
Yeah, 2-4, that's a good idea. She wants something new, she could go buy a Road Glide. Road Glide?
This is our cat, Hazel.
Yeah, they've been watching her all morning on that.
Meow. I know,
Like
baby.
a little baby.
Mama loves you. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. Okay. You gotta go. I get it.
Yeah, I know, right? That's what my buddy did. He bought a seat, then the seat he bought he don't like. And now he can't do nothing. He just stuck with it, but he's gonna buy another one. Look at Joyce.
Moving in. Josie Wells,
Josie Wells.
Wisconsin.
That's right, Josie Wells. He's been in here before and hung out with us. Motor said, "Hey, Hazel."
Meow.
Yeah. What time do you got to be at the doctor?
145.
Cause it's 1:14. I gotta finish up. I gotta finish this car up, and I want to recheck the charging system on that truck.
He sprayed Lysol in the house. Oh my God, it took my breath away.
He overdoes it.
Ugh,
He
I had to get up
overdoes
and come
it.
out
I
here.
know it. Oh, Josie, well, how are y'all? Good to build a new channel, guys. Oh, why do you have to build a new channel, Josie Wells? I mean, what happened? I mean, I ain't trying to be nosy. Don't get me wrong. I ain't trying to be nosy, baby. I don't know what CD got, Dying Breed, be honest with you. I know that was one of the deals that he added in on it was a seat, but I know he don't like it. He want one that'll set him back a little bit for, because hell, he's probably 7 foot tall. Really, probably six. How tall do you think Brian was? Because I'm 5'7". He's at least
6'4", 6'5".
7 inches, 12 inches more than I am. Boots, I think one of my co-mates had like showered up this winter. Wow. Okay, Josie. I'm looking for a good 2-up. What? I don't know. She's been laid there all morning. I don't know, Dime Breed. I mean, that seat was like $500, and he can't return. You know, it's just like my Mustang Solo seat for the Road King. It was like 500, and then I spent another 200 on the seat that she could sit on, and she ain't never sat on it. But the seat, it's good for local riding, hour or so. But I sure wouldn't try to go to Gainesville riding on that seat. I did go see Recycle Hooligan over in Fort Payne, Alabama on that seat. I couldn't wait to get home. I don't know. Go to the dealer and they got them demo seats. I don't know. I don't know if they got any for the 24s.
We're gone. I'll see you in a little while.
All right. See you around like a donut, donut.
What kind of salad you want?
Well, for today, just grab me just a grilled chicken salad from Zaxby's, and tomorrow we'll need to go to the grocery store. Because I can buy enough salad and stuff at the grocery store to do me 3 days what we're going to pay for that one at Zaxby's.
You want an extra piece of grilled chicken? Or
Yeah, get me an extra piece of grilled chicken.
Well, don't forget we got the hog meat.
I know we got the hog meat tonight.
I laid out meat to thaw to cook, and I said, "Oh, we ain't gonna be here tonight."
Well, you can cook it tomorrow. Well, I ain't. I'm gonna stick with the salad. You're gonna have to help me.
All right.
You know I don't have no self-control. Dying Breed, you could always wait till Daytona Bike Week in March and go over there to the Mustang. You know, they got the Mustangs and oh heck, what's that other one? And they'll let you try the seat on. Just saying. If you can wait that long. Of course, it ain't but 4 months. I'm gonna try my best to go. I done been told. I done been told we're going to Tazewell, Virginia for the VAM 25, or if I'm dead or alive. But she also told me I can do one thing besides that next year. And that's because usually I go to Myrtle Beach, Bike Week, Daytona, March, spring, and fall, Panama spring and fall. But she done laid the law down. She said I can only do one thing. But I did tell her I'm going to the Forgotten Angels camp out in March. And she said if I can make enough money that if we could get a motel room in Forgotten Angels, that she will go with me. But she's not sleeping on the ground. No, because back in that seat ain't about like that, you know? Now you got just the Road Glide or you got the limited with the tour pack on it? Because I think the ones with the tour pack, uh, yeah, I'm not a fan of. No, I'm not neither dying breed. I slept on the ground last time I was down there. This camper, we got a 35-foot fifth wheel. It's just like being at home. That has spoiled me. I can't sleep on the ground. Cause I told her, uh, I thought about driving the truck. I know there's some people down there sleep in the cars. I thought about driving the truck and lay across the front seat and sleep, but I ain't decided yet. Uh, I told her if she wanting to rent a room, we're gonna have to ride the bike. Because my Dodge diesel will burn a lot of fuel going down there and back, probably enough to pay for a couple of nights in the motel, and we're gonna ride the motorcycle. I wanted for a touring seat on the new Road Glide Limited. So that's what I did with the Road King, because the Road King seat on the passenger seat is about that wide. And a friend of mine bought a bike and put the tall boy on it, so she gave me the touring seat. And I got the touring seat on the Road King, so where Katie sits, it's about that wide. So I don't know. Friend of mine don't. A friend of mine lives about 30 minutes from here. He's been talking about getting him a solo seat, the one like I got. And I told him, I said, come up and get it. Come up and get it and put it on your bike, and keep it as long as you want, because I won't need it till. Now I'm gonna put it back on the Road King for BAM, because it's a lot easier. It is a lot easier getting on and off the Road King with that seat on there. Uh, but until then, I don't need it. I told him come and get it and see what you think about it before you go spend $500 and don't like it. All right, so yeah. I now on my Road King, my tour pack on my Road King came off of my buddy CVO, because he traded the CVO in, and they got mad at him because the tour pack didn't come with the CVO. He bought the tour pack and had it painted the color and everything. And they got kind of mad because he didn't leave the tour pack on there, but he gave me the tour pack and it's on the Road King. But my lights, everything I've changed on the Road King, I kept. And if I was to ever trade the Road King back to a dealer on something, I'm putting all the factory stuff back on there. handlebars, the lights, the floorboards, the mirrors, the exhaust, the factory air cleaner. Uh, all right, Dime Breed, I will, but I'll have to check it on my phone. And right now we're talking on my phone, so we get done. Cause I don't think I've got. Well, I'll tell you what I can do. I'll tell you what I can do. I think I can. I got my pad right here in front of me, and I got my Instagram on my YouTube channel. So let's see. Because I don't have Instagram installed on my pad, but I don't know if I can do this or not. They're probably going to want me to install Instagram. I'm trying to keep everything I possibly can off my pad because that's what I edit with. So it's trying to load up. I don't know if it's going to want me to install. I edited with my old pad, but I had so much stuff on there that it just, it was giving me issues. So I went and bought this new pad. Uh, Log in with, let's see. Hey, I think it, log in, sign up, sign in. Uh, Dime Breed, I might have to wait till we get done with the phone for me to go in there and uh, well, it just kicked me out. Let me say 77448 501. Log in. Uh, Password. I'm trying to see if I can get in. Show. GRE. No, that ain't. Oh Lordy. Forgot what I was doing here. RAY. No, TRA. Tip 13. And log in. Sorry, your password is incorrect. Okay, let's add a 0. I don't know. Bye. Do, 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 do. Let's go this route. See if that works. Nope. Nah, Down Breed, we're just gonna have to wait till yeah, I know, Josie Wells. Log in with Facebook. Okay, I'll try to log in with Facebook. 7707448. They still want to give me a damn password. Uh, well, we'll just have to wait till I get off the phone, Don Breed. I'll look at them. I just don't know. I ain't gonna let me do nothing. I can't remember the password I've been using. It's not where I don't know. Who knows? Let's see. YouTube. Come on, YouTube. Hmm. Well, now. 4,001. Holy moly, man. I wish I could get that kind of views. Hey, Toga. Yes, sir. I sure did. And we got it on this morning, and it is out, and we've already done the oil change on this here 2014 Ford Focus. I'm gonna jump over to Moto. Okay, go ahead, Salty. last night. Just want to give you some support, right? Hey, I appreciate it, my friend. I appreciate it, Salty. You have a good day, sir. Well, it wasn't much of a assembly. Yeah, we well, I got my pad upside down. Why, heck yeah.
It's a wonderful day here today in Georgia. Today's gonna be a good day, and I'm still gonna do my review. So the rain will not stop me from doing my review.
We watching
We got some mail today.
Dying Breed Media, y'all. Freedom Shield. Got him a Freedom Shield. I reckon that's for my
What's going on, people of YouTube?
great
Back
on the
again
oil
inside
change.
the
Still
shed.
do
We got something
myself
today.
too. Yeah.
For those who don't know, I'm a fan of windshields. Helps with
Oh, you already done checked?
head
Okay.
buffing, helps with
Oh, I thought
passengers,
about
helps
John.
with
Yeah.
radio, helps with lots of things. And so I've bought many of them over the years. And today we got something from Freedom Shields, and we're going to put it on the 2024 Road Glide.
Hey, that's a nice looking bike. Dying Breed. Where'd you go, Dying Breed? You still in here? Or did you jump over? I see what you mean by that seat. That is a little back seat. That's a nice bike, though. Yeah, okay. I was just watching your video where you put your windshield on your bike. Jack's Hill. What was that?
To do a review. Georgia at Jack Hill State Park.
Jack Hill State Park.
The weather has not
They camp.
really been cooperating.
They camp down there.
To do a review.
I might be somewhere. Me and Katie, we like hitting different campgrounds.
I've had it for about a couple weeks, but like I said, the weather's been kind of not good, and hadn't been able to get out. But today, it's such a beautiful day. Talk about the Freedom Shield windshield. This is the 10-inch. Dark smoke windshield.
Wow, we're gonna have to look up that. We camp in a lot of state parks.
Beautiful.
That looks like a pretty place.
You can see the visual of it is a lot better than the Harley Davidson windshield that they offer.
I'll cut the volume down a little bit, Toga.
And I think overall,
at least I didn't call you Tugalo.
Go ahead and sit down on the bike. This is kind of the view you're gonna get. About eye shot level right there.
Yeah, we like camping about as much as we like riding motorcycles.
So it fits real snug, real good. Give us a real good look. For the
okay, really? Cool.
Black on the white with the black
you know, we bought, let me tell you something. We went down to other side of Douglas, General Coffee State Park last January, and we wound up buying the year's pass and everything. We ain't going to one state park since.
Real simple process.
We're going down to Oconee, down to Salem, Georgia Power Campground.
It slides out from right here, pops out, and there you go. All right, now we're back in the garage. I got a couple things, a couple points that I wanted to go over. I reached out to the people at Freedom Shields and asked them, is there anything?
Yeah, I like that white. I ain't much of a white motorcycle, but you know, without all that blacked out, it don't look bad.
was the fact that these
I don't think it would look the same all chromed.
completely lined up or flushed with the actual bracketing hardware. I'm not saying the right words, but it's okay. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But they're snug. It's not going anywhere. The reason they did this is they didn't want any kind of
Man, I don't even think I got a video come close to 4,116 views.
It's not flat.
Holy
it's very
cow.
Smooth.
I think the best video I got, I done the what I do? Oil change on a new Colorado.
Putting on the windshield was
I got like 2,000.
or these little rubber gaskets. The reason I say that is because I tightened one.
Local driving, but dying breed. Man, you make some great thumbnails. My thumbnails suck. Y'all, you know that? Man, looking at your thumbnails. I mean, it's just no wonder, you know. $36 videos. Man, you ought to be blowing. 55. 33, 54. Man, you need to share the app with us. Prison ride, Reedsville. Now we've been by there. We'll go by Reedsville going to down to Benton Lee's down on the river. Benton Lee Steakhouse.
Told me I would never make it. He said I'd probably end up bitter in a cell. From the way I used to act, I understand why you would say it, but I'm here to tell you now I'm doing well. I walked around like I didn't even have a purpose. With no direction, I was headed straight to hell. Until the king came down and my knees hit the ground. That's the only reason. I'm around trying to ball, taking it.
That's cool. I was just thumbing through some of your. Yeah. Yep. I was here thumbing through some of your stuff, my friend. Oh, you like Tom McDonald? Yeah. I see you got Tom McDonald on your community page. There's that pretty. But did you die? So what mother? We got sprinklies here in Virginia. Motorbomb, dying breed, motorbomb. Been here the whole time. Okay. Okay. I was just sitting here looking through Dying Breed's channel. I like that bike he's got. Yeah, Dime Breed. I like Tom McDonald. My wife, when I first started trying to get her to listen to him, she said, "What?" I said, "You, honey, you got to listen to the words, cause man. I like him. You know, he's on his own. He ain't took no record deals and won't, and he talks about everything people won't talk about, and he's not scared to. I like his music. I listen to it a lot. A lot of people don't like it, but a lot of people don't listen to the words. I see. Now, is this something you did on in the? I see your bike at the gas station, but did what you got wrote on it? Did you die? Is that on the side cover, or is that just something? Okay, okay. Uh, we are testing that live together, unlisted. So I have two things going, but here, going here. Okay. You talk about John's? Take a ride with us. Big Smitties. That's cool, man. That is cool, Dime Breed. I can't get over your thumbnails. That's just. Yeah, Bam's a pretty good deal. It's all it is. A bunch of us YouTubers. There was like 32, 3 there last year. I know a couple of not going to be there this year, but we're going to have some that hasn't been that will be there. So you never know, you know. And it's always a good time. A lot of good riding, a lot of good fellowship. Mr. G puts on a good deal there. Hey, Moto, you testing out the live? Is it StreamYard or YouTube, like we're doing? Yeah, y'all try to go, Dime Breed. I mean, we're all staying at the Fan Castle. When we get done riding through the day, we all hang out together and carry on. And of course, you probably see that from some of our videos. We had a good time last year. Doyle went live, and I went live watching Doyle, and I'm down for the StreamYard off YouTube Hangout. Yeah. Well, I'm gonna tell you something. We've been on here 3 hours and 35 minutes, and so far, I don't think we've had but one person. And Sick put the sword to him, but I think Sick said he was from Russia. Well, Sick said, "You speak Russian?" Nope, don't speak it. But Diamond Breed, you got a nice channel. Man, I wish I could make some thumbnails like that. Wow. Come to thumbnails, I'm about a dumbass. Yeah, man, you got that right, Diamond Breed. We from the South. We barely can speak English. Y'all know that. Oh, goodness gracious. Hey, Hazel. What, baby? Huh? Please get your claws out of my leg, okay? Don't be doing that. I'm gonna cut the darn things. I'm gonna get me a pair of side cutters. I'm gonna cut your toenails. So, Moto, you and Sick on the live at the moment? We're here. Was y'all test? Was, never mind, Moto. I didn't know if y'all was trying to test out the YouTube or if you was on StreamYard. No, not really. YouTube, okay. Did it work? Unlisted? Hey, okay. Yes, cool. Okay. All right. Well, I reckon you're gonna have to learn me how to do that then. Hey, if it went for Moto, there's no way I'd be sitting here talking to y'all. Okay. Well, I mean, that'd be fine. I mean, I think OC got a question for Moto. Moto, you won't know. Is it? Well, you see it. Is it? Can you add someone before you start the live? I'll have to go look after we get done. Meow, meow. What's up, baby doll? What you doing? You just hanging out? Yeah. You love Dada? Yeah. Do you love Dada? Sound like it's raining, don't it? What is that? Huh. I had something hit the top of the garage. Sound like it was raining. Oh, Moto. Well, hell, I want to ride, but it's raining here. But darn, John. Yeah, man, you don't want to get that bike all jacked up on the first ride. You'll be in there all night wiping that thing down. Raining there too. I heard something hit the roof of the garage. I thought it was rain. I turned around. We got the sun shining. All good, but I understand. I'm tired. That is very true. Hey, Oliver. Yeah, I remember you, my friend. Hey, I'll never forget somebody who donated a little money to me, or not donated, but super chat. How can I forget you? I've done had Sterling Will, Motorbomb, and Oliver give me a little super chat. What you been up to, Oliver? If it helps retired, you can drop your bike off here. We are a perfect dry. Yeah, I agree with OC. You can drop it off down here for a couple weeks if you wanted to. We'll get it broke in for you. Oh goodness. I wish I could remember my Instagram. Damn Instagram password. Hey, John, I'll let you borrow my Road King. Oh, I hear you. I'm glad I ain't sitting around, John. He might pop me in the back of the head. Oh, we're gonna try this one more time. R-A-Y-G. Sorry, the password is incorrect. I'm gonna tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna hit forgot password. What is it, Hazel? Y'all excuse me for a minute. What's wrong, Hazel? Wind blowing. That's all that's going on, baby. Wind's blowing and she's over there about to freak out. Oh my goodness. All right. Oh, trouble logging in. Create new password. Mobile. I'll tell you what, forget it. We'll deal with it later. Well, here we go again. No. Boy, so it smells like somebody's barbecuing around here. It done got me hungry. Oh, we got 13 watching. How's everybody doing today? Yes, sir. How are all of y'all doing? Hey, any of you newcomers in here that ain't hit that like button yet, hit it. If you're on your phone, just double tap your screen. Appreciate it. Oh, now Millman, how you doing, sir? Hope all is well. Well, G A R Y G R E G 2013 61. Should be the same as my. Well, I'm done. Hey, you found Moto on Instagram. That is cool beans. Thumbnail maker for YouTube. Pin message. Failed. Pin message failed. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Message. What? What happened? What happened? Thank you, Diabetes. I message retracted. Okay, I'll say okay. Yeah, thank you. The bearded guy. Howdy there. Hey, the bearded guy. How you doing, buddy? You doing all right today? How's the weather where you're at? Everybody's talking about rain. Sunny, nice here. Should be out on the bike. It's gonna be 34 tomorrow. I don't know why in the world I can't get into my Instagram on my pad. Kind of griping my rear a little bit. Oh. $sign? Man. You want me to post your Instagram link? Well, I mean, I got it on my phone. My phone. I got Instagram on my phone. I was trying to go to Instagram on my pad, but I don't have it installed in my pad. So when I go to Instagram, it's when we put, email and password, but password ain't coming up. I mean, I can wait till I get off the phone. Don Bree sent some stuff to my Instagram, but I can wait till we get done and look at my Instagram on my phone. I try to not put too much on my pad simply for the, because that's what I use to edit with. Unless you got on it more space you can have and yada yada. Hazel, get off top. Hazel back on top of the car again. Oh Lordy. What time is it? I know John's gonna go. John's going live at 3 o'clock, right? It's 2:12. Okay. I don't want to step on. We'll mm, bang. God, that hurt. Mm. Ray, you don't have to stop your live on worry. I'm just gonna go on and show the bike. Well, you ought to be on 4 hours, buddy. Yeah, I like, of course, I'll hit you up. I can hit you up on the pad. I don't, it don't matter to me. If I knew how to switch it over to the pad, which I don't. If I knew how to switch it over to the pad, which I don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, sick. I'm sure you do, my friend. Look what you just gone through. Yeah, sick. I'm sure you do, my friend. Look what you just gone through. Yeah, sick. I'm sure you do, my friend. Look what you just gone through. I think it might be 70 degrees here. I think it might be 70 degrees here. Oh, won't you be quiet? I like hearing myself talk. You do the same, bearded guy. Appreciate you coming by for a little while. Yeah, it's a limited, ain't it, John? Don't it have heated grips? It should have heated grips on it, Sick, I think. Okay, cool. Well, everybody, look, it's been real nice chatting with y'all today. I really appreciate y'all coming out and hanging out with me, but I'm hungry. I gotta go find me some. I don't know if I can wait on her to get back with that salad. I need something to hold me over. I gotta put a sticker in this car, and I want to check out that truck again, and hopefully I can get them come and get everything today. We got our meeting tonight, and plus he's gonna go live at 3, and we can all meet over there and hang out with John for a while and see what his new bike looks like. Like we don't see one every time we go to the dealer and drool over it, but I ain't jealous. Not much. But y'all have a great and wonderful day. God bless. And we'll catch y'all. Hey, we might catch y'all tomorrow. 34 degrees. We ain't going to be riding. All right, John. We'll see you. We'll see you in a little while, John. Retired rider. Everybody go there and make sure everybody goes over and hang out with John. And we'll see what this new road glide looks like, y'all. So, like always, y'all have a wonderful day. And we'll see y'all on the next one. Bye bye.